Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment. Um, kinda, I kind of got caught up in doing some stuff. Hang on. Yeah, this can go here. These can go over there. This can go back here. Auditor is already there. Okay. Oh, I need to do this. I need to set up YouTube chat. Very important. Very important. There we go. YouTube chat and chat is set. Let's go ahead and switch this over. Actually using my webcam today. Actually using it today. So today's stream is going to be slightly boring, I think. Depending on what sort of thing you like doing or like watching. If you just want to hang out and talk about the game, then yeah, this works. It works out just fine. But for the most part, what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be running around finishing off the last few things that I want to finish before moving into New Game Plus. I'm not really intending to go that far into New Game Plus, at least not right now. Maybe at a later date I'll go through it a little bit more, come back to this when I feel like playing a solid game for fun. This is definitely this game has definitely earned a spot on my replay every so often list, which unsurprisingly is just full of RPGs. I'm Missy. What? What? You had me worried earlier because I couldn't find you, and turns out you had burrowed yourself underneath the blanket that you usually sleep on top of. Yeah. I'll give you some scritches though. So, the things that I want to do, there are a handful of achievements that I still need to get. I don't particularly care too much about the achievements, but I may as well go for them because why not? There are some pictos that I want to pick up because I kind of want to try and just have all of the pictos in the game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up missing some of them because there's some, because right now what I've done is I've pulled up a list of pictos and their locations, compared it to the one that I've got. I'm missing like 24 of them or so, I think. Hang on. How many am I actually missing? How many tabs did I open up here? Let's see. That's weapons. I don't need weapons. That's the main picto page. Here we go. Looks like I've missed 19 of them. And none of them are particularly strong or useful even, but I want them. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is just running through and grabbing all the pictos. And it's not just pictos that I'm going to be grabbing. I'm also going to be grabbing I'm going to be looking to see if I've gotten all of these, the quantity upgrades for my potions. Because I've heard of people getting up to 9 of these two. So, I don't know how many there actually are. I don't think anybody really knows how many there actually are. But that's what I'm gonna be doing. Just trying to find all that stuff before going into New Game Plus. Let's see. Okay. Let's start running around. I've been mostly hanging out in this area. Oh, right, I didn't, rest. And why is my frame rate suddenly garbage? I've been running around in this area farming these enemies for levels and some Luna. Oh yeah, I finally got a solid build going for Luna too. So Luna is using a weapon that gives her a light stain every time she attacks. I've got her set up with all of the combo attack Luminas. And then she just attacks and then uses Elemental Genesis. That is her entire setup right there. That's it. That is what she does. She is an Elemental Genesis machine now. It's gonna be hilarious when Roulette makes this deal like 300k damage. Called it! Although I don't think I hit the button at the right time, so that was probably my fault. It's fine though. It was still enough to kill it in one shot.
Time to end this.
Overflowing with energy.
Curse you, Roulette.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, Elemental Genesis is kind of ridiculous. I just gotta set her up, finish setting her up with the various damage boost abilities that I've been giving to everyone. Okay, so let's go back to the continent and start hunting around for some of these pictos that I'm missing. Weird. Frame rate seems to be fine now. Maybe it was something to do with that area. So apparently a couple of them are in the Flying Manor, which doesn't surprise me. The Flying Manor is kind of a big area that I don't think I fully explored. I don't think I looked back here, for instance. And there's something down there. Oh. Yep, there's one. Protecting shots. 20% chance to gain shell on free aim. I should give all of the free aim stuff to that I don't currently have equipped to Verso at some point. Simply because that is his entire shtick, is he just does free aim shots constantly. So cross that off my list. This, so I can keep an eye on stream while also looking at this list. No. It's protecting attack. Oh, protecting shots was, yeah, okay. Protecting shots is one of the ones that wasn't actually known by this particular list. There were 4 of them that I don't have that weren't on the list that I'm looking at. Protecting shots was one of them. The others were breaking burn, charging burn, and energetic healer. I know some of them were sold by a merchant here that I didn't clean out because I didn't have the money for it. There's an item here that I missed as well. Oh.
Good stuff.
An extra color of Lumina. We go up here because this is where the merchant is. This way. Across the gap. Using the tether things that look cool but are actually kind of pointless and, in my opinion, a little annoying. But that's more of a me gripe, not a actual game gripe. Okay, slowing break. I didn't have. Also got a ton of weapons that I don't really need. I will take these color of luminas though. And some of these catalysts.
Yeah, die Fluoride.
Luna, do me a favor. Equip these things I just picked up. And find them. There they are. That one and that one. Now let me go and kill a couple of enemies. Hey buddy, come here. Need you for something.
My turn. Ready to strike. Maximum damage.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, another minor gripe that I found. The combat does not... Gosh, how do I want to put this? It doesn't register your attacks the way it probably should. And let me explain that a little bit more. So... Or it doesn't reward your attacks the way it probably should. So, one of the things that I've got... one of the things that happens is every time you do an attack, you get AP. That's just a basic function of the game. I've got a ability that charges my gradient meter for every basic attack that Verso does. If an enemy dies from the first attack that I do in my combo, Verso still goes through the other combo hits and will still gain AP from those combo hits even though the enemy is dead. It will not, however, charge the gradient meter at all. I don't know if it's a bug that I'm gaining the AP when I shouldn't. I don't know if it's a bug that I'm not gaining the gradient gauge when I should. I only know that that's just how it works, apparently. I think this is the correct way to the Lamp Master's area. Somebody said there was one down here. Specifically in the Lamp Master arena, and the Lamp Master arena is this area. Hey, buddy.
Maximum damage.
Something about going through a picture frame is what they said. This is the Lamp Master's arena. Oh, there it is. Energetic healer. It's one of the ones that was missing. Good, 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 good. It's 2 AP on healing an ally once per turn. Neat. Do I have enough to give her the combo Lumina? Let's see. It's combo 2 that she had equipped, I believe. No, I'm short a couple. So she won't be able to do her full thing. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Verso and Mael will murder everything anyway. Okay, let's see. Right, there's the merchant in Endless Night Sanctuary that I didn't clean out. So what else have I got? I got Breaking Burn and Charging Burn. Does anybody have Broken Bridge behind Grauer and Renoir's Drafts? Okay. Ironically, it was in the area that I left a little bit ago. Hold on, can I get up there? There's a hook. There's a hook shot thing over there. Can I go up there somehow? There's another hook shot thing there. Is down here. Besides, blood for the blood god.
Interesting.
Chroma there. I don't think I came up this way. I definitely didn't. Huh. Finding all sorts of fun and interesting things. Oh, is that another Picto?
What have we here?
Charging Alteration. This is one of the ones that was listed that I didn't have. Charging Alteration. Right back up. Luna, since you are my de facto Lumina machine, you get to equip that. And before I leave this area, I'll have to go through all these tabs and make sure that one of the things that I'm missing isn't here. Okay, let's see, this one is Continent. Slowing Break. Didn't I just get that? Yeah, I just got Slowing Break. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's not in the planet. This is in the monolith. Sky Island, Endless Night Sanctuary, Stone Wave Cliffs, Seren, Endless Night Sanctuary, Seren. Oh, it's a reward for defeating the dude that I didn't defeat before. Oh. Well, I won't be able to get this, I guess. That sucks. This one you can apparently only get if you immediately agree to end the Charlier's life when prompted. You only get one chance at getting it if you decline to kill him. And he was one of the white Necrons that give you the little the mini quest to help them. Because I declined to kill him when he asked, because I didn't want to kill them, I wanted to leave them alive. Though I suppose I should go through and kill all of them. But because I didn't agree to immediately kill him, I can't get this one, which is auto powerful. Which would actually be kind of useful. I'll have to remember that for New Game Plus, I guess. Auto Rush is apparently in Old Lumiere. Okay. Base Shield is in the Chosen Path. Breaking Counters and Stone Wave Cliffs. Breaking shots is also still. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in Stonewave Cliffs that I just did not get, apparently. This one is on the continent. This one is also in Stonewave Cliffs. But none of the rest that I know that where the locations are known have them being in here, so I can just leave this area. Yeah, the mob in question is this guy. The floating cemetery. You come over here and he'll be asking you what weapon he should pick up, because he doesn't know what weapon he wants to use, so he wants you to tell him which weapon to use. And then he comes in here and then he demands that. Wait a minute, what is this item?
Good
Come on. Okay. Yeah, he comes in here and you can fight him. And after you fight him, he explains that he wanted you to pick his weapon because all of his brethren pick their weapon, dedicate themselves to a particular weapon, but he didn't know which one he wanted, so he figured he'd have somebody else tell him what weapon to use, and then he asks you to kill him. I answered that he should find another purpose, and his response was his purpose was ending his life, and wouldn't talk to me anymore. And I guess I actually haven't been back here since, but I guess if you choose not to end his life, he just does it himself. And that's the 3 weapons that he can choose from, that you can choose for him: the hammer, the sword, and the spear. Yeah, the game wasn't depressing enough, so it gave you missions like that, little side quests like that to mess with.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, I believe one of the Pictos... Right, he is supposed to be here somewhere.
Here we go.
On this island. I believe it said world map. I may have misread that. Was it even? That one's inside a paint spike. I'll need to get the coordinates. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay. Uh, um, Sky Island. By some broken crates on the southern part of the island northwest of the Redwoods. Okay. that's Crimson Forest, not Redwoods. They do sound alike.
Flashing through the
Red Forest is... Redwoods is here. It's Island Northwest.
sky. Here we
So it's either on the island of the White Tree or the other island. Right here. Already seen it.
Nice.
Shared care. It's that off the list. Okay.
go tight.
Where are the meadows? The meadows are down here, and it's to the east. Found in a paint spike. So somewhere in this area where the chromatic petanque was, there is a paint spike, and that's where the picto is. So now looking for a paint spike. So maybe to the south. Yeah, I think it's to the south. Because you do lead the thing through this area. But so there's the spot where you have to lead it. Where is the paint spike? There's the merchant. Did I clean out that merchant? Pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. This is where you get the pure outfit for Monoko. Is it over here where the door is? There's one of the manor doors. Okay, let's retrace steps a little bit. Well, let's beat these things up. I need to master some new pictos anyway.
Maximum damage.
Here's some overkill.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is. Aha!
Well, that will help.
Energizing shell. Got it. This one's in the monolith. I'll grab the one that's on the island on the way to the monolith while I'm, well, going on my way to the monolith.
Woohoo!
Oh, and there's supposed to be one in Chosen Path, too. Have I ever gone on the Chosen Path? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, right. This is the... Right. This is the area where I gotta do the different challenges with the different people. Let's see if I can do this with Luna now. Now that I actually have a setup for Luna.
Now is our chance.
Or that she's just insanely strong in general. Wait, I think I took away all the stuff from Minoko, didn't I? I did. Okay, well, no matter how I do it, that has to be on there. Like glass cannon. Wait, energy master, energy master, energy master. Those all have to be on. Those have to be on there. Let's just turn him into a free aim bot. Why not? So first strike. Cannon. Immaculate, and Medias Res. Marking shots, painted power. Power shots. Boarding mark. That. Do I have enough for inverted affinity? Do have enough for inverted affinity, but not enough for tainted, which sucks, but I do have enough for solo fighter. Alright, let's just go in with that and see what happens. Perfect. Just shoot him a bunch. And now the door opens.
Perfect.
Base shield. And looks like that's literally all that's in here.
Hang on tight.
There's a couple pictos in old Lumiere I gotta get.
Hang on tight.
Wait, isn't this one of the chromatic dudes that I didn't fight for one reason or another? I think it is. Yeah, chromatic. Whatever that. However you're supposed to pronounce that. Go ahead and murder it.
Let's have some fun.
A new weapon that I will never use.
Hang on tight.
Although it did say agility and luck, so maybe it does have some use. Let's see. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. Huh. I feel like this is the one I would want to. This is one of the ones I would want to pick if I were to use Ciel as more of a damage dealer. But I'm not 100% sure on that because Lethason is still really strong. Here. Shield. picked up. Shots. This is the one I was looking for. Critical break. And it should be right here-ish. No, further north.
Sky.
It is right up here. Boop.
Well, that will help.
Critical break. Did I ever fight this group of enemies? I don't think I did. Okay, we learned that, so now she can get different thing equipped. Isle of the Eyes I already did. Did I buy stuff? Yeah, I did.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's go to Seren's Island.
Hang on tight.
Did I buy all your stuff? I did, because you only had the one thing.
Flashing through the sky.
Be closed. Stone wave, stone wave, stone wave. There's a reward for being this dude. Yeah, I need to remember exactly how to even get to this guy. Because I can't remember if there was a flag right outside his room or anything. Let's just go to all the flags and see if I can find him. Oh. Literally the first one that I go to. Nice. Anti-chunk. And a weapon.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition managed that.
Yet this
I
victory
mean,
feels hollow.
no other expedition managed to kill Seren in general, so... Okay, so that one's done. There is still another one in this place. Oh no, it's outside. Okay, yeah, it's not actually in Seren, it's just they used Seren as the reference point. To the continent. Northeast.
Flashing through the sky.
Small patch of grassy
Here we
land.
go.
Ah, right there. Okay. And there are also enemies to kill. Yay!
Maximum damage.
Perilous Parry and Parry got upgraded. As did my Corpesso.
An advantage.
It's effective support. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, let's go find the one that's in the monolith. Enfeebling attack. The monolith one is going to be one of the more irritating ones to actually grab because the developers, in their infinite wisdom, decided to make it so that if you want to go inside the monolith, you have to run down the long-ass winding pathway and get up to the monolith itself. You can't fast travel from this expedition flag at all. It's cut off. Have to run down the windy path and go through the portal into the monolith. We don't even have the courtesy of, they didn't even give us the courtesy of putting an extra flag here at the end near the portal. Because I can kind of see the logic. Oh, this is outside the monolith. The other flags are inside the monolith. It's a different area, so of course you can't TP between them. Okay, well then just give us an extra flag there at the portal so we don't have to make that run every time we want to go to the monolith. Or better yet, give us an entrance on the world map that goes specifically inside the monolith. Okay, let's see. Corpse next to the train near the merchant. Milosh in the Tainted Hearts section. Okay, by a corpse next to a train near the merchant. I suppose we start by locating the merchant. Oh, hello. I forgot you were an enemy. There. Let's rearrange your pictos once again. Ah! Stop blinding me. Oh, well, there's the merchant. Did I ever find this merchant? I did. And I bought a healing tint shard from him. Okay. Oh, and there it is.
Good stuff.
Enfeebling attack. That. Sky Island would be next, because Sky Island is on the other side of the map. But it's getting to the point where everything is going to be on the other side of the map, so. Is what it is. Hello? What is these? Two, where's the third? The third is hanging out right there. What have you got for? Picto already own, empowering parry converted to chroma. Okay. Is there any particular reason why you couldn't have just, you know, upgraded empowering parry again? Like, what is it, max level? No, it's not max level. Is there any particular reason why you couldn't just max that out? Level it up again? We can't use the tints to upgrade our pictos. I'd really like to be able to, but we can't. Like, seriously, that needs to be something that they consider doing. It's just letting you upgrade your and use your the weapon upgrade materials to also upgrade your pictos. It'd be really nice. Gestural Beach. Did I ever do this one? I don't think I did. I genuinely do not know if I did this one or not. No, I didn't do this one. This is one of the ones I did not do. I know one of them I did, but I didn't finish, and 2 of them I have finished. I don't know how many there are total. A little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. Like you love a challenge, I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. Or depending on your performance. Damn. Missed it by a second. Seven. Yes. Yeah, swimsuit. Oh yeah, I should probably double check what outfits I still need to pick up, if any.
Here we go. Flash through the sky.
Oh, there's an Endless Night Sanctuary. I should do this one real quick because there's a whole bunch of those. This merchant I didn't grab. Area is he in? There we go. Let's travel, night totem. Take the rope to the left. And right, take the rope at the end of the path. There he is. Hello, merchant. Here's the ones that I don't have. This one will level me up. Heal, protecting attack, accelerating, and versatile level up. don't care about the weapons. Okay, so that's powerful heal, protecting attack, accelerating tint. Okay. Tint. Okay, almost done getting all of these. Stone Wave Cliffs. This one's Sky Island. One is Old Lumiere. Okay. Picto upgrade. Versatile from level 3 to level 25. Okay, back to the continent.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's go to Old Lumiere. Should be, yeah, right over here on the other side of the chosen path thing. There you are. The Left Street Expedition flag. Head down through the broken wall to an open field. What's up? Suppose this is the only real path. Wait, this is the area that's shown in the picture. Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. And she's learned all those Luminas now. Let's start getting the other ones worked out. Accelerating tint. Powerful heal. Protecting attack. So it's just leveled up. Enfeebling attack, anti-charm I still have to do. But it looks like those are the only ones I still have to do besides these three. Of course, it would be much easier to keep track of that if I could sort by Lumina's learned in the list. Hint, hint, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, auto rush has been obtained. Okay, so Sky Island, and then I've got 4 more to find in Stonewave Cliffs, apparently. Now I just gotta keep running through this area until I get to another flag. Killing enemies along the way, so that I can learn these Pictos. I forget, was there a paint spike that I forgot to hit here? I don't think there was. No. No, it wasn't. Okay, where is Sky Island? Exact. There it is, way over there. This way. Set of stairs past the boss. Okay. Did I never fight this boss? I thought I did. Huh. Finding all of these bosses that I just apparently never fought.
Cut him down.
New weapon for Monoko that will never get used.
What have we here?
And Greater Slow, which might actually get used. I might throw that on CL. to work with her weapon, since she applies slow on enemies when she does her moon sun moon nonsense. I think it's sun gives everybody rush, and moon gives all the enemies slow. And I can use things like rush on, or like powerful on rush and all that nonsense to give extra buffs and greater rush and all that to extend to make it stronger. Okay, so literally all of the remaining ones, 4 remaining Pictos. Well, technically 6, but I don't know where these 2 are. I don't think anybody in the comments knows where they are. At least not in the comments here. So the ones that I know the location of are all in Stonewave Cliffs. The other ones that I don't know the location of are Breaking Burn and Charging Burn. But the other ones are Rejuvenating Revive, Breaking Counter, Breaking Shots, and Defensive Mode.
Flashing through the sky!
Stonewave Cliffs. Portal. Literally right here. Cool. Let's work my way backwards through this area a little bit until I get to the next flag. There we go. Okay, so now that I've got defensive mode, let's see where these other ones are. Breaking shots. After defeating the Gold Chevalier, take the rope back up, follow the red flower path. Stick. Okay, that's cool. That doesn't tell me where the Gold Chevalier is. The interesting thing is I actually do know where the Gold Chevalier is, or at least I know the area that it's talking about. I just can't remember how to get there. I think it was in the, I want to say it was in the caves just past the Necron that wanted me to get him shiny rocks. There was a path in there that led to where it was. After defeating the Hex guy after the entrance, go to the left jar structure to find this. Okay. Let's travel entrance. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and fight him.
Ready to strike.
Okay, that locks in all of those luminas. Slow. Enabling attack. Anti-charge. Auto rush. Defensive mode are the only ones left for the moment. Aha! It's here.
Interesting.
Breaking counter. Got it. Okay, let's go to the old farm. Proceed east. Okay, there we go. Proceed east down the slope until you reach flat ground. Some stacks of lumber will be to your left. Continue forward, keeping lumber to your immediately left until you can go further. Paint spike should be clearly visible to your right. Let's fight these dudes. Is it up here, maybe? No, this is just an old well. If I continue forward, this just goes into the next area. Oh, there it is. Rejuvenating revive. Yeah, I came through here before. Yeah, that's why I didn't think this path was. I didn't see the. That's why I didn't think this path was it. The paint spike was here. I did come through this way before, destroyed the paint spike, and fought the boss that's here. I just didn't go behind that hut to find the Picto. Okay. Well, either way, I got Rejuvenate and Revive. Now I just need to dig around in the caves to find breaking shots, because the directions for where to go to get breaking shots are leaving quite a lot to be desired. I'm fairly certain I know where to go, but exact directions would be nice. I'm fairly certain it's in the caverns. Can't remember if this was at the end of the area or at the beginning. It's at the beginning, cool. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. If I remember right, like I said, I know it's in the area that they're talking about is in front of an entrance to the manor. And I believe it's over here. Fight this guy. Gotta learn these pictos. Here, is it further down? Yeah, I think this is it. Way down, yeah, long elevator, and then there's the door. This is where the Gold Chevalier was. And I have to take this back up. After defeating the Gold Chevalier, take the rope back up, follow the red flower path. There's an item I apparently missed.
Well, that will help.
What red flower path? Talking about, dude, there are no red flowers here. Fuck. Was that not where the Gold Chevalier was? Stick to the right, hop across the pillars to breaking shit. Oh! I know what it's talking about now. There's a platforming section, I remember. Once again, I don't remember where the hell it is. I think I know what it's talking about. I think it was a little platforming section where I had to jump on those tiny pillars, and I said, screw this, because this game is not a platformer with platforming controls. But they still insisted on putting platforming sections in the game. Pisses me off every time they do that. Every time developers do that. Ah, red flower path. Okay. Okay. Path.
My turn.
As learned. Is it up here? No. It's not, right? It can't be. No, it's gotta be back there. Ah, my ankles. There it is. Yeah. This was the thing I got frustrated about. Damn it. For literally that exact reason. Why the fuck did it mention fighting the Gold Chevalier? Just mention the Red Flower Path. The Red Flower, the Gold Chevalier, unless I'm misremembering what it's referring to as the Gold Chevalier, it's literally on the opposite end of this cavern from where the Red Flower Path is. There is no reason for them to mention that. Okay. Jump. Got it. Yes. Breaking shots. Excellent. Okay, that is all of the known Picto locations. Only ones that are unknown, that I do not have as a result, are Breaking Burn and Charging Burn. Okay. Burn. Charging Burn. Okay, Charging Burn is in Renoir's drafts. Breaking Burn on the ground in the dead end behind the birches southwest of Old Lumiere on the world map. Didn't I kill that thing already? Sure, I killed all the virgins. Except for, you know, the smallest virgin. That one I left alive. And the virgins southwest of Old Lumiere.
Here we go.
I go this way to get to Renoir's drafts anyway, so. To the north. It's the train station. There's Old Lumiere. And southwest. Well, I don't know if it's here, but there are some paint spikes that definitely need to go.
Let's carve a path.
This is major overkill, but I don't care. How much damage did I do? 1.9. Must have got hit with a bad roulette roll. Oh, Yeah, and this is another thing that kind of started getting on my nerves. Notice how I can't mount Esquier here? Take a couple steps up here, suddenly I can. Can't? Can. I don't know why. Okay, I gotta try and find where that virgin was, or perhaps still is. Ooh, did I talk to this merchant? I did. This looks like the place that's shown in the picture, but there's no picto here. Do I actually have it? Oh, I do actually have it. I must have missed it when I was looking over the list. Do I actually have charging burn and I just missed it? No, I definitely do not have charging burn. And this one's supposed to be in Renoir's drafts.
Hang on tight.
So it's behind a broken bridge. Or it's on a broken bridge behind a boss that I killed forever ago, but I didn't look to see if there was a bridge that I was standing on or anything like that, so... But whatever. It gives me enemies to kill. And experience to gain for, Luna.
Cut him down.
Overkill time. Oh, it's a flying enemy, so it dodged. Okay. That's funny. Once again, flying enemy. Haha. Can't dodge everything, can ya? Oh my god, stop getting caught on random rocks. Just run over them.
ready to strike.
Firing.
Okay, those Luminous have been learned. I think it's just those two. Yeah, looks like it's just those two. Good, 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 good.
You're outmatched.
It's over this way. Yeah, this is where that boss was. There's a big thing right up there. I didn't realize there was a bridge behind it that I could grab an item off of. Probably because it was the glow of the item was masked by this massive golden tree thing. Maybe it's not here at all? Do I actually have this one already? No, I literally just looked. And specifically saw that I didn't have it. Am I thinking of the wrong spot? That seems more likely, but... it looks correct. I mean, correct-ish. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I was misreading it. I am in the wrong spot. I did not read correctly. What do you expect? I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course I can't read. I was elected to lead, not to read.
Time to end this.
Oh wow. Dude still isn't,
Let's cut through the flames.
there. I got super unlucky on those, AP generations.
Let's cut the path.
Nope, I was not paying attention. That was me not paying attention to my AP.
Fiery.
Yeah, there's the thing.
Ow, wow.
Charging burn. 20% of a gradient charge on applying burn once per turn. Super useful thing to have on somebody that, you know, applies burn on shots that he's firing like 30 times a turn.
Maximum damage.
I was actually close. That was 25. And a level up for Luna. She have another one? Okay, now looks like I'm done with all of them. As soon as I, you know, learn the Lumina for this one. Yep, Charging Burn was the last one I needed. Unsurprisingly, Luna and Monoko are my lowest level people. Not that it really matters, because they're still way higher level than they need to be for part of the game that I'm in. But, 2 more levels and Luna's done, and she can get her last skill. I've got all of Monoko's skills. That was kind of a pain in the ass to do. Although it was made significantly easier when I realized that a big chunk of the enemies that he can learn skills from are actually in the Endless Tower. So I just went through and redid the Endless Tower for a bunch of these. I wish I had realized that sooner. I wouldn't have had to fly all over the place looking for specific enemies. There was, in fact, I think there was only one specific enemy that I could not get at the Endless Tower, and it was an enemy that, to my knowledge, only exists in 2 places, one of which is a one-time encounter. Yes, I found the feet. I have expanded Monoko's foot collection. So now the only remaining things to do before moving into New Game Plus, I want to finish the last of the Gestural Beach mini games, because I finished 3 of them now, and the last one I started but I didn't finish. I was on it was the one where you gotta hit the cannonballs back at the other raft to destroy the other raft. I got to the last one for that and then I stopped because I wanted to, continue doing other things. Okay, let me see. I could run around and grab all of the different outfits and hairstyles that I'm missing, assuming I am missing some. I'm sure I am. Let me see. Outfits. Okay, let's take a look. What am I missing? And if I'm not mistaken, some of these are DLC outfits, so I'll have to figure that out. Okay, baguette. I have the baguettes. Civilian outfit. I do not have the civilian outfit. And I believe some of these are unique to different playthroughs. Oh, I only get this one if I choose the Mael ending. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that. Leah outfit. Okay, yeah, a bunch of these are just determined by your choices in game for certain rewards. Yeah, like the Clea outfit. After you defeat Clea, you can talk to the young boy, and then you have to choose someone to receive Clea's outfit. So you can only get that and get one of them per playthrough, and there's 3 versions, I think. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not worried about getting the outfits, all the outfits and shit. The other reason, of course, being that I don't particularly care about cosmetics. Let's see. I know I got all of the... Yeah, I know I got all of the shapes because these can't be upgraded anymore. You literally do not get an option for it. So you can only get 2 upgrades for each of these per playthrough. And presumably it has a limit to just how strong it can get, but it's only 2 per playthrough. Now, as for upgrading the quantity, this I am not sure of. Because you start with 2 of each of these things, if I remember right. Tint shard, healing tint shard. Five tint shard. You start with 1 of those. This site has only 4 listed, so that tracks with the number of these that I have. Energy tint shard. So you start with 2. 7. Okay, that tracks. That gives me 7. So I found at least 1 healing tint shard that is not listed on this site. Because this only lists 4, and I've gotten at least 5, and I've gotten 5. What about for the revive tint? Apparently missing 1 revive tint shard. According to this, I should have 12. I wonder if there's a maximum number of these things that you can have. I've also heard of people getting up to 9 of each of these. This guide is listing 6. Hmm. Wow. Okay, I like this guy's theory. A lot of people are making the assumption that these three should all be even. This guy instead says that he's found 7 healing, 8 energy, and 11 revives, and 5 of the chroma elixirs. Then he says, that said, that's a total of 31. Can't help but wonder if there's 2 more of whatever hiding around out there. I like this guy's theory. I really do. I like this guy's theory. So this would put it at 8 total for energy. And same. This one is showing 7 energy tin shards. Hmm. I guess I'll go through all of the locations listed in this guide, because this one at the very least is showing at least one of each thing that I'm missing. And of course, since I don't really remember exactly which ones I've gotten, I get to go through each of them one by one. Although before I start doing this, I do want to go and see if I can fight Renoir again, and this time see if I can choose the Mael and see the Mael ending. Or if it's just going to try and make me do New Game Plus in order to see Mael's ending. And it looks like I am, in fact, going to have to go into New Game Plus because Renoir is no longer here. So I can't kill him again and then find out what Mael's ending looks like unless I go through the entire game. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Flashing through the sky!
Oh, also, gotta say, kinda disappointed that we can't fight these guys. You know, I'm used to seeing these big dudes out on the map, running into them and starting a fight. Nope, can't fight these guys. They are literally eating the landscape, and I can't fight them to make them stop. It's kind of messed up. Just saying. Okay, I am 99% sure that I've gotten this one, but for the sake of sanity and completion, and just in general being thorough, let's go through all of them. Follow the path, go left at the fork. Follow the path across the bridge, descend the ramp. Fight these things because I still have Pictos to learn. Bridge, descend the ramp. There's a purple item on the ground at the bottom of the ramp. I should collect it to obtain a resin.
You're outmatched.
Ah, okay. And then you have to take the resin back to the jar, and the jar gives it to you. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so doing the jar quest is what got that. So I did the jar quest. You learned that? You've got one more fight before that's mastered, so hang on a sec. Let me find another random enemy to murder in this low-level starting area. Oop. This is literally the last Picto that I need to learn. Lumina learned. And then I gotta redo her Pictos to match them up with what I need her to have for her setup. Which I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I know one of them was energizing turn, one of them was a combo attack. Critical combo attack 2 is one of them. Energizing turn. One of the energizing turns was another. Energizing start. My bad. And then for this one, what do I pick for this one? I would like this run right here, Painter. I would like this a lot more if it were all damage in general instead of all physical damage. I would absolutely run this if it was all damage instead of just specifically all physical damage. No, sure, why not? Let's have her equip roulette. Roulette's fun. Okay, so I have this one. Next one is in the Ancient Sanctuary. After passing the Ancient Sanctuary, in the Sanctuary Maze. Okay. Sanctuary Maze. There should go left at the fork. Follow the path beyond the blue statues and stay right at the fork. Wait. Those... Oh, hello. Until I come to an area with blue statues. There's the blue statues. Follow the path beyond the blue statues and stay right at the fork. A domed building and a large, robust succubitat. There should exit that area through the path on the left, enter the alcove on their right, find out. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I don't care. A domed building. Exit that area through a path on the left. Enter the alcove on their right. To find a healing tin shard. So there should be a healing tin shard right here. It's not here. I got it all. Okay, back to the continent.
Son, here I come.
Next up, Stonewave Cliffs.
Tight.
Painter's Shrine. I'm pretty sure I actually have this one because I think I know where it's going to lead me. I left from the Painter's Shrine to reach an alcove with a shard. Yeah, it was this place right here. With these two dudes.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, and nothing here, obviously, because I already got this shard. Next up, Forgotten Battlefield.
Hang on tight.
Starting Expedition Flag Main Gate. Cool. Follow the critical path beyond the main gate expedition. Go left at the fork. Continue left to reach another fork and go left. Follow the path to its end, climb the stairs on the right. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I don't have any more Pictos to learn, but eh. Well, there are no stairs to the right, so I clearly misread the directions a little bit. Unless I was supposed to go down this way. Oh, look at that. Stairs on the right. Defeat the enemies. Continue forward, shortness on the ground. Left just before the wooden ramp. I'm just trying to explore, guys. Come on, leave me alone. I'm just trying to loot the dead. On the ground to the left just before the wooden ramp. Well, here is the ground to the left. All of the ground to the left. Just before the wooden ramp. Okay, I got that one. Okay, now to go for shard number 5. This one is in Visages, in Joy Vale.
Flashing through the sky.
Did I clean out your inventory? I'm pretty sure I did. I did indeed clean out your inventory. That's good. Okay, to Joy. Let's travel Joyvale. Send the ramp along the right side and enter the first corridor on the right to find the shard. Okay. So this one I found. Okay. So if I missed one, then it has to have been this last one. The very last one, because of course it's the last one. Of course it's the last one that I missed. Not any of the other ones that I wanted to check first. And of course, it's the one that's inside the fucking monolith, so I have to go down that long-ass hallway. Because in their infinite wisdom, they don't allow you to TP to any of the locations inside the monolith from the flag outside the monolith, and they didn't give you a second flag close to the entrance to the inside of the monolith, nor did they give you a way to enter the inside of the monolith from the world map. It's definitely up there on my list of gripes about this game. Wish to enter the monolith. Yes, I do indeed wish to enter the monolith. Okay, fast travel, Tainted Hearts. Go left after crossing the bridge. Enter an alcove with a very large Nevron. Handholds that can be used to climb the wall. Merchant at the top sells the shard. I do remember coming here earlier to find one of the Pictos I was missing. Didn't think to double check with a merchant.
Ah, 있어?
Okay. So I did get all. Or at least all the ones that this guide has listed. And I got both of the shapes. Does that mean you actually only started with one instead of with two? I thought you started with two of each of those. If you started with one of all of those, then you started with one, then the only one I actually would have been, the only thing that I'm actually missing is one of the energy tints. Again, according to this guide I'm looking at. Because this lists 6 energy shard, or 6 healing tint shards for a total of 7. 7 energy tint shards for a total of 8. And 10 revive tint shards for a total of 11. This guy is saying he found 10 revive tints and 9 of the others. This guy's at 7711. Yeah, this is person saying 7811. Okay, so yeah, apparently the only thing I missed was the 1 energy tint shard, so now I gotta go through that entire process again, but only for the energy tint shards. Because I apparently found all the healing tints and the revive tints.
mal.
Okay. Let's work backwards on this list. For two reasons. Number one, well, three reasons. Number one, it's listing them in order of areas that you reach in the game. So since I'm at the far end of the game, this will, doing it in reverse order, will put me at the areas that are closest to me. Or another reason, I'm more likely to have missed ones later in the list than earlier in the list. And for the final reason, because I'm the one playing the game, I can do that. I can make that decision. You can't stop me. I do wish they had put an extra flag up here so I didn't have to go down this elevator every single time I wanted to explore this area. Okay, Crumbling Path is the name of the expedition flag. And then it's apparently immediately to the right, just before a golden thread that can be descended. Well, here I am. There's the gold thread that can be descended. There's no energy tint shown. So this one I apparently have. Next up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Visages. The Sadness Veil. Where I am going this time. This was the area I mentioned that reminded me the most of FF10. Specifically that bit in Mount Gagazet where you run through the caves and the Faith are all just all over the walls inside. Sadness Veil. Forward from the flag to enter the arena, where the battle with the sorrowful ship earlier occurs. Immediately upon entering, turn 90 degrees to the right, walk forward to ascend a small slope. Follow the path at the top to reach a group of neurons that guard this shard. Okay, there's a slope. Nevrons. No, wrong path. Here. no shard. No shard at all. Okay, so I have this one. It's going to be very, very funny when I find out that the shard I'm missing is actually at the beginning of the game, and I decided to work backward through this list in the hopes that I would find it sooner and not have to go through this entire list to find it. A Forgotten Battlefield Vanguard Point.
Flashing through the sky.
Where's Gustav's grave? What the hell? Where's Gustav's hand? It should be here. Okay, here we go. Fast travel. Vanguard Point, I think it said, yeah. Descend the slanted cannon, look forward and to the right, there's a stack of crates. Okay, yeah, I see them. Destroy them to reveal the shard. There it is.
Interesting.
That's the one I'm missing. Okay, 7, 8, 11. That is apparently the max. So with that, the very last thing me to do is this gestural beach.
Here we go.
This is it. This is the final thing. Close out this and this and this, 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 and this. And I no longer need that up at all. I am gonna go pee real quick, then we will do this mini game until I beat it, and I will start New Game Plus. And I'm like, oh, hi, Missy. Stretch. Stretch. Now you can get. Ah. Missy cat. Here's Missy. I have a Missy cat. And she's adorable. And she definitely wants me to let her go. But you know what? It's worth it. I think she knew that I wasn't using my webcam for the past couple streams because she was actually more willing to like run across my desk and stuff. And it wouldn't surprise me if she recognized whether or not I was using my webcam. Not because she knows the webcam is on or anything like that, because she sees the green screen. When I wasn't using it, she was more than happy to like walk across my desk and hop in my lap at one point. Ah! Blind. Oh wait, I haven't done this one. I thought I did. It's gonna be funny when I almost reach the top of this and I make one mistake that causes me to fall all the way down. Like I almost did there. I'm supposed to go this way? It looks like that's the final spot, so I'm getting close. Oh wait, and I think this is where I'm supposed to... Yeah, I gotta climb up on this stuff. Yeah, I believe... Yep, there's the ending. Oh. Okay. Yeah, did it. Well, not yet. Now I did it. Oh, wait. He's pointing. I didn't do it. I gotta keep going. Oh my goodness. How much longer does this go on? Supposed to go that way. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. Okay. And everybody's just having a party up here. The ultimate gestural uniform. Okay, so I'm only missing 3 achievements now. Because apparently that was the last of the gestural games. I literally just unlocked it. I looked on Steam for it. The 3 achievements that I'm missing are related to the unique combat mechanics for CL, Monoko, and Mael. I have to do specific things with their unique combat mechanics in order to get those achievements. CL, I believe I need to hit an enemy when it has 20 foretell stacks. Monoko, I have to use 4 empowered skills in a row, I believe. And Mael, I believe I need to hit someone with Pierce while they are broken. I think. It's supposed to be a unique thing that happens with it. Let's see. Yeah, I have to use this I have to use this on a marked enemy, and I think it has to break them. Not 100% sure on that. Let me actually double check real quick. And okay, yeah, maximization with CL, consume 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. Synergy with Mael, use Pierce on a marked enemy while in Virtuose stance. Okay, that one actually I can do, or I can go ahead and do right now. That will not be very difficult to achieve. I'll just go ahead and equip it here temporarily. Ah, I'm blinded. One of us, one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Geronimo! Black. I distinctly remember not finishing that one Gestrel game where you had to knock back all of the bombs to destroy the other raft. Like, I remember I cleared the first 2 challenges of it, but I didn't clear the third. Maybe the achievement counts it if you just clear the first one? Okay, this should be easy enough to do because she starts in Virtuose stance because of the weapon that she's using. I'll just mark an enemy with Urso real quick. Okay, that enemy's marked. I'll leave that enemy for Mael to do.
Cut him down.
Skip turn. Enemy is now marked. Skip turn. Skip turn. Skills, Pierce, boom. Now this can go back to being Fencer's Flurry. Yeah, medium damage to all enemies and applies defenseless. Yeah, Fencer's Flurry. Monoko, you... I just need to equip you with 1 skill of each mask real quick.
Let's
Let
carve a
me
path.
skip turn because I don't want to risk burning it. Okay. Oh. Okay, Monoko is a little bit stronger than I gave him credit for. He's super high level and has a really strong weapon.
Maximum damage. Violence. A bit of violence, yes.
Ballet charm.
Blade cut through the flames. I'm ready.
Time to end this. Let's have some fun.
Spin. I don't have enough AP. Damn it.
That's more like it.
Time to hit big. Let's dance.
Ow. Rude.
Cut him down. Cut him down. What lucky feet. Careful now. Time to end this.
Okay, did that count for the achievement? It apparently did not. Did I do it right or did I mess something up here? With Monoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. It might have been because I had to skip that one turn that it wouldn't let him, that it didn't count. Yeah. That's probably it. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can get that achievement with them in New Game Plus. It's not that big of a deal if I don't get the achievement right now. just gonna run through here. Exit this place. And start New Game Plus and play through New Game Plus for a little bit. I'm not gonna get too far into it because, well, for pretty obvious reasons, really. Namely the fact that, it's, what? Yeah, it's a little after 9. I usually end the stream at 10, so... Move all of Minoko's stuff, because I don't really need him to have anything. At least not right now. I'm not really interested in using Minoko, which is very unlike me, actually, because typically I adore the Blue Mage playstyle. It's one of my favorites in RPGs in general. I absolutely love using Blue Mage and Blue Mage adjacent characters, but not particularly interested in doing that with Minoko. Two different swimsuits. You also got a new thing. Yeah, you got a new swimsuit. Go to camp. I will spend the last of the color of Luminas that I've got. You are about to start a new game plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder, exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would you like to continue? Yes. This process is irreversible. Your save will be erased to start a new game. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Let New Game Plus begin. And I can skip all this stuff. It's going. Oh, hello, CL. And Mael. And Mael. Huh. Two Maels.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I forget, was there anything around here that I could grab?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 30.
Have I hit affiliate? Yes, I have.
So much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah,
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
I win by shooting her.
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait? Sophie's down.
Yeah. Thanks.
Wait until today to say something. It's a bit
Chip is the
late.
next target. Maybe. We'll see. Skip. Roma. Not specifically working towards it, more just
I knew he.
streaming and seeing what happens.
Sophie looks well. There are lessons. I just wish Tiffany. I should see you. See you.
I can't imagine.
Blah de blah de blah.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
This way, then here, and then here, and more chroma.
Oh.
And here's Lady that calls Sophie selfish for not having children.
Your flower. I didn't know. And yet, I'm not having. Not. Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How? I'm not self. I know we are not many to think. And now, if you'll excuse, and you Sorry. See you at the. Good luck.
Trying to remember all of the different things I found.
Hey, you. I just. This may. How could I? Perhaps paint it. Brilliant. You're most. I shall get. I see you. What's your name? Sophie. Sophie. Oh, you. Butto.
That's a statue of Esquier. Who is definitely the best character in this entire game.
We can use that.
My gestural costume is. Hey, madame.
You think gestuals really exist? Well, I know for a fact they do exist, so...
Even if it's I'll raid and me and my we're tied. If the legends are true, that's why that's thanks.
Oh, so
Thank you.
I could it's
Anything.
and he said I used to think so could you bring it?
Of course.
He won't join the oh,
Don't worry.
Gustav.
For this.
I'm glad.
Yes.
Thanks.
See you. Something. The expert. All they do is, you know, they got. Yes, that's before he left, and here we are. We could have. Your father. I have no. You never know. There are. Yeah. Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Yeah, I don't have to use overcharge. I can just go ahead and shoot it.
That's. They all trick. Then me. I'm. Or me. Do you think my friend? When the time. Thank you. Give this to your boyfriend.
Normal trash can. You can actually find some of these trash cans to interact with at the very last bit of the game, and it will still say that it's just a normal trash can. But it can't be a normal trash can. There must be something.
Hi, Gus.
No, the,
Oh, I'm glad. I have a garlic. Good luck.
thanks.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
I do not give out my Discord name.
This lady,
In love.
not quite. My inspiration, nobody buy.
You all can.
I needed.
We broke up.
That is, but it is. I am. Will you help? Fantastic.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your ladies' beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your ladies' beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was. I was.
It's nice. Thank you.
It is up. I will.
I've
Love. Also,
Decode from that guy. Not that I need it. And then this dude is drunk and upset.
You should go home.
where do you?
Then maybe
I can't.
that's why
The pain.
Maxime. Forget it.
Perfectly normal trash can. But it isn't, is it? It is a sinister trash can. It is a sus trash can.
sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks.
Let's go fight the
She isn't
mime.
it too?
Mime is
Stuck in
over
the
here.
same cycle with
Hey, the
us.
creepy mime.
Silly her. Gustav, help!
Smack.
Thanks. There's
And that gets me music. I think I can run around and do a few more things before watching everybody poof.
I've always loved the harbor.
And we go to the harbor, and the Gomage happens, and everybody gets Thanos snapped.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices. These are your...
You gonna lecture me?
I wouldn't
Ciel.
To Sophie.
to Soph. Seriously. Sober's...
No.
Ah,
Go have some.
Come, let's...
no way. Caution. Money's not...
Because we...
I can't believe your work.
Tristan dragged me.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landings.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from so much of the landscape.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that
you need a drink.
go away.
Gustav, we got something for you.
And we get the journal.
For your... They'll... Oh,
I shall fake.
and never...
I can do...
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use...
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
Gustav.
You want to
Where's my love?
after tomorrow?
That's tomorrow.
Who am I?
How many years ago?
You're kidding. This is...
Yes. When did our world break apart?
$100 years.
Really, Gustav?
No, it was 67. my bad.
You're kidding.
Yes.
67.
Brilliant.
What are you talking?
All right. Which was the first
Expeditions?
Correct. What is...
Abilities you...
Well done.
Not really. You big...
All right.
Okay, that gets me token. And now we go to Mael, and we beat up a small child.
I knew...
Please.
Yeah, Look, I know we've been over... The rest of us only... You don't need to leave.
1 year out.
I know...
If anyone...
So did...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumiere. Besides...
Right.
Shush.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're... This time...
Bang, 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 bang. Smash.
Not bad for the...
Congratulations. You beat a teenager.
Yeah, congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Emma's...
Our beloved...
Don't get...
She either, if you lose, she mocks you for losing to a teenager, and if you win, she mocks you for beating up a teenager.
Hello there.
Colette.
Relics.
That's kind...
I may not
Ah. Yes, I'm...
take good.
Hey, Amandi.
Oh, hey.
Certainly.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit...
I've been what?
Your personal...
It's
Sure.
great.
Call it morbid.
You won't...
Oh, right, I need to
Wow.
talk to Jules and be like, hey.
That's Dad. You.
What?
I'm not sure. I want to. It's okay.
Thanks. The chief ca... What?
this is...
I've heard
You and I...
should put that.
There are
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
just...
Me?
Weird. She really... You mean the what?
Just suggestion.
I do, anyway.
Proceed to the speech. Speech. And then all hell breaks loose. Act 1. Gustav. Now, unfortunately, Gustav doesn't get the abilities from any of these weapons, so he is going to be significantly weaker.
A phoenix.
Nevron almost died outright from the death explosion from CL. It's very funny. It is nice that you actually keep all of the party members. So you don't have to wait until story progression to get your team up and running. But they still have you, go through the story and have the story events take place. And then there's all the bodies of the expeditioners.
Get up.
Okay, Dodger is now up to level 21. Level 1 to 21. Hell yeah. Although, once again, as nice as that is, I think I still would have preferred that they just let you, I would have preferred they would just let you use your upgrade materials on both Pictos and weapons. Would have been nice. The death explosion got it. Which normally I would be mildly annoyed by, simply because it means that CL is counted as dead for the purposes of experience, which means she gets less experience than everybody else.
An advantage.
But she's already level 99, so it's not really that big of a deal. You can actually see it over on the right side of the screen, how CL's icon is darkened.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's the first of the energy tent shards.
Well, that will help.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
What have we here? Great.
Blam! Oh, hey, look at that. It didn't actually die from the death explosion this time.
Nice.
What have we here?
Now, it did mention exclusive rewards for New Game Plus. I'm wondering what some of those are. It might just be referring to the different outfits that you can get for going through scenarios with different characters. Kaboom! It's okay, this guy won't die from the death explosion.
This one looks dangerous.
That one looks dangerous. Not really. He's actually kind of a chump. Slash. Augmented attack is now level 22.
Useful.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
This is progression. I didn't want to go this way. Also, lol, 69. Nice.
Remember yet.
We can use that.
Okay, yeah, now I can climb up the handholds that were placed by Expedition. Nice. Also, why does she even need to climb on the handholds? Look, she can fly. Come on.
Expedition 80.
Sadly, I can't do anything to that anymore. I gotta find the lost gestrels.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! Well, that will help.
Go already owned.
Phoenix.
We can use that. Nice.
Color of Lumina. This guy.
A phoenix.
This should be a healing tint shard.
We could light something with this.
Oh no, that's the resin. The healing tint shard comes from taking the resin to the thing, giving it to them.
An advantage.
5 tint shard. And another paint spike that I can't do anything about.
Nice.
did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
What did it mean by light? It's talking about chroma. It wants to gather chroma because that's what the Nevrons were created for.
We can use that.
Dead energy upgrades. Cleansing Tint, now level 22.
Lovely.
I wonder how many playthroughs it would take to actually get everything up to 33. All of the Pictos.
Interesting.
I'd have to imagine it's at least 3. But probably more. Because I'd imagine there are diminishing returns on the upgrades themselves in subsequent playthroughs. Either that, or I would expect that some Pictos just don't upgrade to max. Some of them do, some of them don't. Just because.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I'm back.
Yeah, like that right there. When I first got that, it upgraded from level 12 to 21, and this time it upgraded from 21 to 22. I imagine that it's a lot, the Pictos are a lot like that.
This will be useful.
Lumina, that's a shortcut that I can't open yet. Abyss Cave has a chromatic boss that I'm gonna go ahead and kill, because why not? It's certainly not gonna stop me from killing it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I might not be able to do... Oh, cool. First offensive, level 30. Nice. Level 10 to 30. So it looks like... Probably, again, diminishing returns and all that, but it looks like it's just all... everything is plus 20 when you find it. So that's saved. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Because it's starting to get late. This is actually going to be the last... I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but this is actually going to be the last time I stream Clair Obscur for a little bit. Not because I'm getting tired of it or anything, but because there's actually going to be new content releasing in Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. The Occult Crescent, it's going to be the Relic Grind and the new open combat zone. So I'm going to be diving headfirst into that. And all subsequent streams are probably going to be that. Other than Occult Crescent and the Relic Grind, I will very likely be streaming a lot of Master Duel in the future because the Worlds qualifiers are starting up. Now, first and foremost, I don't expect I'm going to be qualifying for Worlds. Like, there's no chance. Zero chance of that happening. Not because I wouldn't be capable of it, but because I don't grind the games that the people that actually qualify do. So, like, I'll probably make it to the second stage. That's basically my goal. I want to make it to the second stage and just do the best I can with it and just have fun. But again, because of Worlds coming up, the Worlds qualifiers coming up, I'm going to be streaming a lot of Master Duel when that happens, and my other streams are going to be, it's going to be either that or it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV Relic Grind. Starham. So, Clair Obscur, final thoughts. Amazing game. These guys knocked it out of the park. Very, very minor gripes in the grand scheme of things that I have with this game. Most of them are just UI related or physics related. The combat system is very entertaining. A lot of the combat system in this game, I think, is the aside from the story, which is just, the story is incredible in this, as well as the art design. But like, to focus on the combat, a big reason why a lot of people do not like JRPGs or turn-based RPGs in general is because they have this perception of the game being easy because it is turn-based, which anybody that has actually played a turn-based game knows that being able to sit and wait and think about your action doesn't make the game easy. It actually it depends on the game itself whether or not it's easy or hard. Usually you use that time to try and figure out what piece of the puzzle you need to put together in order to beat whatever boss fight you're up against. There are exceptions to this, of course, but anybody that's played a turn-based RPG will tell you that's kind of what it's like. And I find that most people that say they don't like turn-based RPGs say that because they stopped playing early on because they found it boring, which I honestly can't blame them for, because again, anyone who's played a turn-based RPG will tell you the early game is the absolute worst because you can do nothing except just, attack, 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 attack. That's it. There's no variety there. It's not fun. It's not interesting. Clair Obscur solved that in two ways. First, they gave each of the party members a unique mechanic to work with. Luna has her elemental stains, Gustav has overcharge, Mael has her stances that give different effects, Ciel has her sun and moon charges, as well as the foretell charge stacks as well. Verso has his perfection meter, and Monoko has his masks, as well as just, the blue mage aspect of Monoko. So, it's really nice to see that sort of variety in the characters beyond just, oh, this character learns this set of skills and equips these weapons. And so it's not just a matter of, knowing what skills they have, it's also learning how those skills interact with their unique mechanic and how you take advantage of that. It's really nice. And then, of course, the parrying and dodging is also very entertaining and kind of forces you to pay more attention than you might otherwise if you're waiting on your enemy to take their turn. Usually in a JRPG, that just means you're looking at something else or thinking about something else while their turn goes on. In this game, you actually have to pay attention to that. You actually have to focus. So that's cool. Really enjoy that. So definitely recommended. Definitely going to be playing more of this off stream, maybe on stream on occasion. This game has earned a place on my on my list of games that I replay every now and then because they're just amazing. But that is going to be all for tonight. I am going to get out of here and get some sleep. Tomorrow, as I said, is going to be Final Fantasy XIV Occult Crescent Relic Grind. So looking forward to that. See you guys tomorrow.